All right, we're back. Some more of oxygen. Not included. What are we doing today? What's on agenda today? All the little projects that we've been putting off for a while. We still have to wait. We're still going to wait for our liquid oxygen and hydrogen to fill up. We do need those to fill up for a bit. We'll keep sending our rockets off into the Neverland. Oh, are you guys back? Cool. Let's go get some more stuff. I should probably do something about this at some point. Yeah, again, I want more. He wants more. He needs more. Before we switch our rockets out. And where's my thing that I wanted to do? I had a thought, and I lost it. It's gone. Where did my thought go? Anybody find a thought? What do you guys think? Oh, I thought he was sweeping the floor for a second. Oh, he's making some more computer chips. Probably clean this up in here, huh? It's kind of a mess. Do they have a place to put it? Not really. Well, over here, I guess. We'll probably bring some down into our into the base, knowing them. But minor projects. We've got little projects that I've been wanting to do for a while now, and that's the objective today. It's gonna be a while before they get through all the wood. There's just so much of it. All right. First of all, this place. And we're starting to clean this up a little bit. Okay. That's all the phosphorite's getting picked up. What I've been wanting to do is I don't want the temperature from out here getting into here anymore. We didn't have the room to build liquid locks, and liquid locks are kind of a pain. So what we can do is plumbing. We are going to build I'm going to put a bottle opener right here, and I'm going to put a bottle opener over chalk. And then we're going to go with a visco gel. And when you put this stuff in, when you put in visco gel, you've got to make sure that you don't put more of it in than 200 kilos. 200 kilos per tile. So we'll need another bottle here. There we go. That's all. We don't want this to go over. You don't want to overfill this because it will crack the pipe a little bit. That'll do. That's all you need right there. Let me deconstruct this one. Normally I like to build these things a little further back. Like right maybe where the bottle opener is, and have a block like we do here when we want to protect these from water coming down. But we don't have any more water. Well, there is a little bit, I guess. Should mop this up then. You don't want your visco gel. You don't want water to get around the visco gel. So then we're gonna just go ahead and put plumbing, put bottle opener here. And we can always move this back if we want. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. And then we'll do the same thing here. And then we're going to go with visco gel. We don't need auto bottle because Are you guys honestly picking up the stuff from over here and coming down into the base? Let's make these 6s right here. New printables. I'll take the myrtle leaf seeds. See what I want. Deconstruct. And all you need to do is put in a gas pump between the two. Grab a pipe. You can put the gas in here, it doesn't matter. And we'll just hook this up right now. Like that. And we're gonna do the same thing down here. We're gonna put up disco gel locks in here, so that they don't have to climb through this anymore. They're gonna have a double lock here. Boom. And we'll just make this into a vacuum, and they just run right through it. It's not a big deal. I really like how this is just continuing to run. So up in here. Yeah, there we go. We got a vacuum now. This one. Now, the temperature from out there will not get into the base in here. And we're going to do the same thing on this side as well. Right here, probably. Good spot for it. We could close this off, but this is right. You know, this is a good drop-off area. Here. You can put them really close to each other if you want, like that. But I tend to like having a distance between them, just a little bit, like that. Let's get our Visco gel. Visco gel. You do make sure you keep an eye on these. Make sure you keep an eye, because yeah. Because you don't want these. You don't want your things to crack. They paste. Boom. Deconstruct. Boom. Ventilation. Put in our gas pump. It's a gas pipe. And then boom, just like that. There we go. See, they just run through it. They don't have to don't stop. Same thing over here. We're gonna do the same thing over here. This is the way to seal your base off from temperature invading it. This is a single liquid lock. See how temperature's coming in here? What we're going to do is we're just going to put in liquid lock here and here. I got to make sure I have enough visco gel though. I should. We should. Oh, we have 700 kilos. That makes more visco gel, please. No, we don't have enough visco resin. 200. Yeah, we're going to need some more visco gel. All right, let's go get some more visco gel. Yeah, you go there. You can go here. These have way too much fuel for where they're going, but that's fine. And one of the reasons you put in your locks, your liquid locks, is you don't want to pressurize your base and then send that pressure out into the world. And there's no reason to do that. So we'll start on this one right here. It's gonna be 400 kilos. We need another 400 kilos for this one. So we'll start on the top. We're going to need visco gel here, and I'm going to put visco gel lock here. And then they can just run out, run through. I'm going to mop this up. Because they're on a seat. Okay. That. Okay, the atmosphere is coming out. So this is why you lock your base up. Should be a vacuum, I guess. We'll start with this one here. think we only have 300 kilos left, which is not enough. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. We need 400 kilos. Liquid here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 400 kilos. Then make a full lock. So we're going to have to wait on doing the next one until we get some more iso resin. Okay. Now, we could go without these, but I'm getting keeping this separate, I think, is a good idea. I don't want the temperature outside to affect the temperature in here. We could, you can't do liquid locks here. Well, you could. You'd have to be aware of the freeze point, 23 degrees. It vaporizes at 895 degrees. You know it gets a little cold in here, so we don't want to do liquid locks in here with doors. We're just going to leave it as is. We're not going to mess with it. And inside of the base, I've been meaning to do this for a while as well. Drywall. Let's put in some colors, shall we? What's a good bathroom color? Snowflake print looks like bubbles, doesn't it? Sort of. See if I like that. You can't really see it because it's showers. Drywall for the bathroom. Aquatic mosaic, yeah. And then for our bedrooms, we're just going to do a nice maybe pastel green. Oh, no. He does that of granite. Well, that's really ugly, isn't it? Yeah, that's really ugly up there. He does that of granite. And I'll do all the bathroom or the bedrooms the same color. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of this color. I don't like this. Yeah, this is kind of bleh. That's a technical term. Kind of bleh. I swear I've told them to put ornaments in here. Like a million times. Let's put some clouds in. It's always nice, you know, when you're taking a dropping a load, to think about nice, pleasant things like clouds floating in the sky. We should probably go ahead and put some something in here. Nope. I can't really see any pattern behind this, so I'm not going to even bother. Let's make this white. The big guy's in the way. There we go. I don't know why they... Oh, there we go. These are probably really hot. Yeah. I wonder why. I wonder where they're getting them from. We don't know. We sent our rockets off. Oh, they're back already? And then... how green do we have? There we go. Nice green. That's pretty over here. Maybe a sculpting block here. That'll help out. And put some background tiles in here. Oh, let's do. I want to do the. Oh, we have a duplicate, huh? We shall. Again, I want another rocket pilot, but we're getting really crappy dupes. So, right, Chaw. Arcade. Should probably go in the arcade room, huh? What? What do you want? Come here. Come here. Why do you keep going outside and coming back in? Huh? Goofy dog. Use your big doofy heads. Use a big doofer head. Oh, I know. Oh. What else do we have? Juicy lime. Juicy lime should probably go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ron's got his first juice. Juicy lime. You go in the juice room. And then we should probably put like some watercolor. Pastel blue. got our jukebox. That's like high energy. Do we have anything that represents high energy? Quantum circuit, mech circuit. I don't know. Maybe a strawberry color. See how that looks. Yeah, that looks quite nice, that blue. That's not bad. Kind of. Yeah, let's put this in here. Why not? I don't know if that's high energy or whatnot, but it's a color. It's just kind of eye blinding. The circuitry looks good. That's why I like the more pastel-y colors in the base. You can see the materials and the items a little better. That's eye blinding right there, isn't it? So awful. We need to put in. Sure, I need an arrow pod in here, and we'll go ahead and put in a canvas. Do a landscape one here? No. Put one here. Let's put one of the portrait canvases. We don't have a lot of those. One there, and can't do that. So the canvas can go there. But you know, we don't use a lot of. I don't use sculpting blocks very often. One there. There, I guess. And then we'll put in our sporkid. Yeah. How about let's put in a bloody bud seed? And then we'll just grab one of these. Copy and paste. And then we have our soda fountains. Oh, I need to fire the rockets off. Canary yellow. No, that's going to be eye-blindingly bright. Let's do chili red. That's going to be really hard on the eyes. We could do like a little couple circles in here. Quantum. Yeah, let's do this one. Quantum circuit. There we go. And we'll fire off our rockets to get some more iso resin. Let's remember to retreat the gantries. Retrieve. Yeah, it's free. Yep. And then looking good. We're on our second tile up here. A tile and a half. Gotta open the doors. And then close these doors. Well, we can also put wall things in here, can't we? Yeah. They also eat the cup afterwards. I think it's funny. Not sure what to do with these plant husks. Not sure. Anyways, that's a really nice color. Man, they're really taking after that juice. I like juice too. Not really that good for you. I eat it all the time. Coffee machines need a more. They need more of a serious colors, you know. more serious color. I argue that coffee is superior to tea in every way. I know some people aren't going to agree, but it is the superior choice. Maybe do something. Solid cobalt. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, yeah. Ashcan does not have a couple pictures in his house, does he? Well, we need to fix that. Not that I forgot about you. Well, I did kind of forget about you. There. How do I do it on the corners? Yeah, that makes everything stand out quite nicely. And then we'll put in your paintings. Because it's not just about decorating the base today. This is all the little things that I've been putting off because I've had other projects we wanted to do. That's what we're trying to do today. A large pancake here, there. I'm gonna move this. Where did I put these? In the beds. Is that even possible over here? Not really. Well, we're going to have a blank space no matter what we do. But we can put two of these in. Yeah. Of course, we always have to put buddy in. Got to stink the place up quite a bit. Look you into the pip location. Have you guys made our... Yes, we've made our biscuit gel. Mop that up. $1,300 kilos. Biscuit gel. I mean, we do have the room for more dupes, right? I can add some more dupes to this. I've been wanting to. We just haven't had the opportunity. Oh, no. So, we would need another set of Atmo suits if we're going to have some more duplicates. And then we'd just take our mini gas pump in this case. Pressure. This pipe. And what is it here? Who do we have in the place? Again, like the game just refuses me. Good rocket pilots. I'll even take it like somebody who's got, you know, regular skills. This is looking a lot nicer, isn't it? Our science lab, even though we don't really use it anymore. Right now, do we want to do anything down here? Is the question. This is a question I've been asking myself. We have all this carbon dioxide, and I have a gazillion and a half. That is a technical number. We have a gazillion and a half seeds. Still having so easy this wire. Yeah. We need to change that out. Should we put in oxyferns at the very bottom? I will need, and we'll have to move these tiles down one level to put the insulation in, and then put them in, because I don't know that the pips are going to plant on 3 tiles. I think it requires 4. I think. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that there thing. That's some nice coloring. Now we could duplicate this, but I mean, really, we have all the rooms. I could close that one in too. Everybody has to go through here in order to leave the base or go get food or whatever. They have to go through this one, this nature reserve. Well, we may as well. They don't come down here very often, so let's deconstruct that one. Deconstruct this one. We may as well open this up. And go ahead and put some doors in here. Put a door here. And there a tile here. There you go. There's another nature reserve. We've got 2 of them now. And the reason we don't pull this out is there's no door here. There's no door here. I don't want to put a door in this here area. This here, that there area. Is all the place more. So there's that. I think we will. See, I could take oxyferns and put them all down here. Or even over here. And then we would even use less oxygen for our base, which could then be used for another oxygen thingamajabber. Rockets come back? Or no. Okay. We're getting to the second batch. There's 1,000 kilos there. We're getting to here now. This is good. And now we have 500 kilos liquid oxygen there. 500 kilos. You can see this is solid hydrogen. This will melt. Time. It's very temperamental. Liquid hydrogen is. And we're going to need to get in here and put in some plumbing at some point. I think we're gonna go ahead and put in the oxyferns. Unfortunately, oxyferns are not considered attractive. Deconstruct the floor here. Oops. Liara, you're about to get stuff killed, aren't you? Uh-huh. Okay. And then what we need to do is we need to drop this down. One. Like there. Now I have to move this pipe. Rowan, I want you to move over here. You're about as dumb as sack hammers, aren't you, today? Get up there. There, how did you get in the building without an atmosphere, Liara? Oh my gosh. The brains. Oh. I need to build a couple triage guards. Oh, triage guards. Thought it was my rockets coming back. Nope. Those are genius duplicates. Doing what they normally do. All right, this needs to get moved. Can I actually keep that there, couldn't I? Yeah, we could, but let's not. Let's move it down. To there. We could, and we should. They are getting to bed. Yeah, we should build a hospital, huh? Yeah. Maybe build a hospital in here somewhere. I don't know. Don't really need a hospital. Not at this stage of the game. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and cut. 899. I don't know who it was. I was going through the internet. You know how you do. It's like, one person had in there, I survived 500 days and oxygen not included. I'm like, oh, you're just getting started then, huh? Come on. You just started the game, didn't you? I survived. One of them was 100 days. I survived 100 days and oxygen not included. Like, yeah, you just started. You just started the game. And 500 days is still amateur hour. We don't even need these doors over here. The doors were just to keep the pips from leaving. All right, I survived 100 days in Sons of the Forest. Oh, yeah, you just started the game, huh? You're new here, aren't you? Ah. Oh no, we're out of copper. How is this possible? Use something else. We have lots of gold. Open. Oh, my apologies. Why did you make a mess? Ask it, how did you get up here? How did you even get up here? All right, build this on a 9. Wait, you want to drill while we're up here? You can drill. Oh, I bet he used a ladder. Yeah, he came up here, through here, walked across here to go get some materials. That's what he did. Where is he? Oh. Now he's going to peel the floor. Yep. All right. Again, the game is just like, you're not going to get a rocket pilot. There's a barbecue. You're not getting a rocket pilot. Coffee is obviously the preferred drink here, and then soda. Rightly so, I think. All right, we got this done. Oh my gosh, who's coming up here? Yeah, you see that? Well, Ari, I can't let you out, son. There's no way for you to get out. How are they getting up here? Like the doors are closed now. There's no way to override this. How is he getting up here? He can't climb here. But there's no legitimate way for him to get up here. I'm gonna get you to move. He's gonna die. Like I can't get him out of this area. Oh shit. But this is the second time this guy's gone up. But can you get down? No. I don't know how he's getting up. Let's get a ladder. 9. I should leave you up there to die, but the atmo suit's more valuable than you are. And the asteroids are specifically targeting him. Too. Thanks. I have no idea how he was getting up there. Unless they're doing their magical transport trick, because they do that sometimes. They will magically transport across. Oh, I see what they're doing here. See, they're going up here. They're climbing from this regolith up to there. That's what they're doing. See that right there? That's how he's getting up. Now he can't get down. Shitheads. What I need to do is block this off so they can't get up there. Because they're picking up this iron and stuff. Needs to go. And they'll run up there. They'll get themselves sunburned and get themselves killed. Just they don't care. And of course, we have to do more mopping. What's up? Make sure nobody's up here. I need to fix this so they can't get up here. And how shall we do this? You do that. Now they shouldn't be able to climb up here. The game should not allow them to climb. So we're going to build this right here. We're just going to put a bunker tile right there. We can't allow them up here. It's just going to drive me crazy. Get that. Shitheads. Like, hey, there's some stuff up there in outer space that we're going to get stuck behind. All right, Abe, let's see if they can get over there. They can. They can still climb up to here, huh? But I'm not allowed to build up there. How can we solve that? Because they will still come up here. How can we solve for this problem? I can't build a third tile up here. The game won't let me. It does not allow you to do that. We could remove this tile and drop it down one. That would solve the problem. They'll still be able to go this way, but they won't be able to climb up and then down. And so we remove that one and put this one in, like this. Now we'll need to build this power line. Needs to be made of steel here. Because that's gold. It'll melt. There we go. Now they can't get down. They can't get over here. So if you take Abe, try to move him here, can't get there. Because they can climb too. They can walk up here for some reason. But they can't drop 3. So there, we solved. Problem solved. Now they should not. They should not be able to get. We should probably leave a ladder segment here. Yeah. We can leave a ladder segment here. In case somebody comes up here to grab something. Because they will. You know how they are. They go, oh, there's some gold up there. Let's go get it. But that takes care of that problem. All right, back to what we were doing here. This here. Of course, we brought in a whole bunch of hot material. It'll be fine. And what seeds are these? Oxen. Oxfern seeds. 15 of them. I think I'll get rid of this one, move all this over, and put our gate over here. We don't need 4 of these. Like these are plenty. Scrunch things up a little bit. Yeah, we brought in a little bit of hot material from the outside of the world. And then we're putting seeds in here. What are you putting in here? Free fiber. Ah, yes, we were also making some snazzy suits. I think I have 3 ranchers. Make some spiffy overalls for them. 3 ranchers, farmers. Well, need ladders there. All right, let's go grab a couple pips. Doors. Doors need to be put in immediately. Go. And then we'll grab another pip. You. Chaw. It's a little toasty. It's a little toasty in here, isn't it? It'll take a while to cool down, but it'll cool down. And it takes them, it takes the ranchers 12 days to get the job done around here because I only have 3 of them. Look at this nonsense. Nonsense. Our farmer ranchers are slow. Abe. Frankie boy. Flem. Farming and ranching. There you go. Lindsay. I'll take some glass. Anyone want to go get these guys? Looking for cereal, guys. Come on. There's no farming to be done. It's just time to move these guys, huh? What the hell is everybody doing? Yeah, this is all level 1 stuff. Why are you picking things up? Don't understand why it takes so long to wrangle. Like, an entire day has gone by and they have done nothing. Do we need to put you guys on emergency alert, like pee your pants for 12 days? Because I'm not opposed to doing that. Okay, we're going to do it the other way then. The relocate button is obviously flawed. Give me a critter drop off. Cancel that. This just takes way too long. There's not very much for them to be doing, and they're like, "Oh, I don't want to go wrangling. It's too much work." Get rid of this thing. And get rid of this thing. Thanks. Now, critters, give me Pip, Squeak. Put this on a 9. Wrangle just 2 of them. Those 2 guys look fine. Yeah, we can get 3. Why not? Now, they should go over there and wrangle them. Maybe it brought a little bit too much heat into the building. All right. And then you are just going to get moved over to here. There you go. See, was that so hard? No, it wasn't hard. And we're just going to move all this over. I'll move the gate up. I don't think we'll ever need these, but, you know. Better to have a thing and not need it than need a thing and not have it. We don't have any more research to do. Our rockets should be back by now. They are. Did I forget to launch them? I did. Refined carbon, niobium, diamond, copper, steel. Oops. Somebody broke the gantries again. Not sure who that was. Wasn't me. Duplicates forgot to turn the switch. I told him to do it, like, you know, before we launched the rocket. He just didn't do it. And then we don't get this scald. Like, you know, if you guys want to scald, it's kind of your problem. Got some rotten barbecue down here. They haven't picked up yet because, you know, they're busy doing other things, picking up sand and whatnot. I know it's a little too hot for these things, but it will cool off over time. I don't know how oxygen got in there. Deconstruct this again. We've moved this like 8 times. This should be the last time we need to move it. Make it a gold this time. Yeah, let's put it in this. Need to put a filter in here, do I? Is bringing hot material again? Yeah. I gotta cool everything down again. That's the problem with having a area in a really hot area. A base in a really hot area. They bring in materials from outside. Causes all kinds of mayhem, mischief. Right, now we want to look at our power grid as well. Where's my power grid? Here it is. Now, our power grid is kind of messy. So, I would like to clean it up just a little bit. But how shall we do such a thing? How? Well, one thing we can do, I'm going to deconstruct that. No, never mind. Cancel that one. Deconstruct this one. And we're going to put in another power transformer down here made of steel. One here. We're going to do a little bit of a rebuild. Not much of a rebuild. This one goes down into what are you powering specifically? You are powering our soda fountains and our area down here. This is fine. Then you are powering the soda fountains here. Okay. So we're going to take you and bring you across here. Just this. Okay. We're going to go up to there. And I'll put our... Alright, and we're going to cut power off of this. It's going to go from here to here, like that. And this line here goes. Take him a minute to do this. These are all the little projects we kind of want to clear out of our. Funny thing is, this is a real funny thing. It's funny, haha, but we don't really need power anymore. we've got solar going, and it's providing all of that which we need for our base. We could extend this even further and add even more jumbo batteries. We just don't need it anymore. Power. Producers. So I built these, right? And well, they're overclocked. We don't really need to overclock them. We have ethanol, which this is kind of a backup power supply. This thing's just been rolling and making ethanol. We got tons of wood for this thing to work with. We're going to be producing lots of dirt from this. But, you know, Now let's get our power system fixed a little bit. So this is going to come out of here. We're going to get rid of this, like so. And then I'm going to remove this line here. Which frees up a line we can use. I'm going to completely remove it. We could probably keep it there for a second, but I want it on so we can have a proper power line. Right. So you are now powering 920 watts. Excellent. This line here, I would like to run across to here, to this guy. So let's do that. Put a bridge here, and we'll put a bridge here. And grab our power conduit here. Across here. And then here. And you can go straight up into there. We'll need to build a ladder, of course. I heard a duplicate. Put a little ladder segment so they can reach this one. Yeah. The duplicate. Building, tiding, digging. Again, could you just give me a rocket pilot? Anything that resembles a rocket pilot would be nice. Anything resembling the look of a rocket pilot would be appreciated. We have 960 watts on that one. Plus, we've got an arcade cabinet over here. Yep. Let's go ahead and deconstruct this line now. We'll be using these lines again, but we don't need them at the moment, and I don't want them. I want them to be cleared so I know what I can. I want to know what I have to play around with. It'd be nice to connect these two, but 960 and 1200 will fry our circuit. What I don't like about oxygen not included here, this doesn't make a lot of sense to me. These can do 4 kilojoules on a wire, but these can only do 2,000 watts. This can process 4,000. See that 4,000? But the wire can only. Oh, this is overpowered, really? Oh, yes. Thought I split. How? Oh, never mind. Here's why. We don't need to worry about it. Well, shit. It's not true. These could theoretically short circuit. Because will these activate all at once, though? The reality is probably no. But I don't like this. We have a little too many things on this line, and this will allow 4,000 watts to run through this. Whereas your smaller one only allows 1,000 watts on it. So I don't get why we can't make 4K wires. I think there's a mod you can get for that. There's a mod for it. Could we put another one in? We could use this one. Bring it down. And we got crap down here I need to fix too, don't I? Yeah. No, I could build a plug socket over here as well and drop the lines down. We'll do that. I just don't like the fact that this is hooked up like this. You are going to do 920, which is optimal. Almost at the top. You can go up to 1700 watts. Why don't you have power? Man, quit doing that. Ah, we haven't hooked it up yet. That's probably why, huh? So, we're going to rewire some things. It sucks. Again, the reality, they're probably not going to overload, but if it does overload, we'll deal with it. So that one goes. That one's fine. If this does overload, we'll. You know what? I'm going to put this on a separate circuit. I'm going to put this down here. Yeah, we'll do that. And then this one is fine. This one. Why don't we just hook this one up to the same line? 240 and 240. That'll overload. 789. Yeah, that'll overload. So we can only have this on. Yeah, what we have here. A little bit. It's a little bit squirrely, but it works. We have a 960 here. We're going to drop this one down and go across and plug into this one. So I'm just going to drop this like this. Oop, don't do that. And we're going to go across like this. And then we're going to hook up to this guy right here. Like that. Be nice if we could just go a straight line. And we can. We will. We like the straight lines. They're pretty. And we'll do that one. Then we can remove this one. We'll be using these top ones for stuff up here. But for now, you are producing 600 watts. If I run this one across here down to here, we can hook up that line. You are hooked up to some stuff over here, which we can change. Yeah. And then now we can deconstructimify this. And that. So now we have a bunch of wattage to work with. You can power some stuff over here. You need to go up and across. So we're going to bring this straight up. I normally don't like to do this. I like to build under. And you're going to hook up to this one. And that one's already hooked up to this guy. And then we can cut this line here. Bringing a lot of heat into the base, unfortunately. Yeah, things are cooling down now. It'll take a while. Now we can get rid of this, which frees up more power lines. Okay. We also have this line going here, which I could use to power these suits over here. Do we have more? Let's go through it. 700 kilos and 2. Oh, yeah, we have plenty. We can build our other liquid locket in here. I think I am going to build another Atmos suit. Dock. 1800 watts. And then 960. I'm going to run this across. Like so. And we'll put in another Atmos suit dock over here. Like food decaying, I just don't really care. It's probably rotten barbecue. Are they eating all the mushroom? Yeah, they're eating all the mushroom wraps. Barbecue is not as popular, huh? That's fine. And then, so this is ready to go. We really don't need these anymore, but we don't have any wattage to work with on this line, so we're done with that line. This one we're going to hook up to here, I think. Let's take a look. We could use this line. Can't use that line at all. That's actually we could. Actually, we could. Well, we may be using these later. Let's leave that as an option. And I want our Atmos suit docks to be on one power system. And let's not make it this power system. But where are we going to bring the wire from then? We could run it across. But how? How could we do such a thing? Let's have a think here. May need to shut down the arcade for a few minutes while I was gonna power 960 and all of the Atmos suit docks here. That should be fine. Let's do that. Here. Like that. How is, oh my god, they brought in some igneous rock. Scoop that up immediately. Okay. Now this is on its own line. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of that. I'll need to let them in here. Little shitheads, aren't they? These little shitheads. We should have our snazzy suits ready. Our spiffy overalls. Frankie boy, get that one. Clem, you get that one. And then where's our other Abe? Lindsay, I need to make another one of these. Give me another spiffy overalls. This up. Where's our fried mushroom down there? 56,000 calories of fried mushrooms. Where's my mushroom thing? This one? Yes. Allow manual use. All right, we got that done. Keep fixing our power system. That looks pretty good. Now we've got some power over Chaw. We'll bring this one down here. Straight into there. The more I can free up here, the better. Oh my god. Which, just please give me a duplicate that can even remotely do some rocket piloting. Just even partially. Come on. Do we need any power over here for anything? We could put this. It's only use 600. You know what? I'm going to run this across. Yeah, we're going to use this for our power. Maybe. We don't need this anymore, do we? This would be good. It would be very good. We could bring this down to... Bring this across and then down. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we use a different line. Well, let's deconstruct this for now. Then we have this one, whose power is 480 watts, which is going directly into here. Could we straighten your line out? We could. We could hook you right up to here. Nice straight right into there. Then we have this mess up here, and then this big mess up here. And then we can go ahead and get rid of this one here. Man, what are you powering? Just powering a single auto sweeper. I think not. I think not. For that. For this one. And we have this mess. I would like you to power some things. Showers, grill, this. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to basically cut this in half. Hmm. 2,500 watts. Let's do this. And then we are going to cut this off right here. Like that. And that'll be on 1,500. That'll be on 1,200. Excellent. Now we have a properly defined... And we can use these other transformers for other things now. Alright. Looks much better. Also give me this. Ladders here. And we can close this back up. Sweep it up first. They must have been old. Next. Our rockets returned, and have we made more? Our rockets have returned. Have we? How much of this do I have left? Oh yeah, we can turn this on. We're getting low on this. Let's go and turn this back on. We can afford to make 2 of these. Why not? We're not gonna do our rockets yet. I want to little things with them. Okay. I have no idea why they're picking this stuff and bringing it down over here. It just makes no sense to me. These are much closer. No, we got to go down and put them into the base where it's really hot. Oh, okay. Sure. Little shitheads. All right. Is the base done? Oh, no. It's not done. There was something else I wanted to build in here. Furnitures. Nope, medicine. We're going to actually build them a massage parlor. I always build one of these. Always give them a massage parlor. Usually when they don't need it, but by the time I usually build it, they don't need it. Yeah, let's just put a little pots on each side. Let's get a really big, pretentious marble block in here. Yeah, marble block made out of granite. Put some of these in here. These take 240 watts. I think I have a power system here that can handle that. Maybe. I think we may have maximized everything, haven't we? Yeah, I had that hooked up. I'm still thinking we should have the Atmos suits on their own power system. I have room right here to run a power cord across. I can hook these. I can hook this up to here and use a separate power line. I think I'll do that. Let's go here. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to do a little zigzagging with my power cable. You're not being used, and we have an open space here. We'll use, what's the easiest one to use? Probably the one up here, looks like. Yeah, this one here. Actually, we can hook this up to this one. This is not using any power at all. Yeah, 600 watts at max. Here. this one. And then we're going to have you hook into there. And you'll power the Atmo suits. There we go. We got our massage clinic. Rec room. Luxury barracks. Rec rooms. Rec rooms. Rec rooms. Laboratory. Washrooms. Banquet halls. And then we should cut our power line here. Oh, done. Lindsay, we have an artist and 2 cooks. Our cooks should wear we'll have our cooks wear classic cummerbunds. Researching. You have a bottomless stomach? Don't care. Building, doctoring, ranching, researching, farming, and building. Liam is going to join the team. You're going to be a rocket pilot, son. We will have more rockets to come. Marie. You're going to be on the exact sort of schedule. Let me there. Get 2 downtimes. Oh, you guys aren't having the 3 downtimes, huh? That's why some of you were starving. Liam, there you go. Yeah. All right, you're gonna have to run on a hamster wheel, though. And you're gonna be in here for a bit. Get our home gym going. We do have room for 2. All right, have at it, Liam. Oh my gosh. Liam should be the only one allowed in here. Maybe it was just a glitch or something. Carbon dioxide. Okay. And now we need to move this guy over here. And the reason why is we can't have this pump. This is going to produce oxygen, and oxygen will come over here. So we need to move our gas pump over here. And I'm just going to build one of the mini gas pumps because we don't need a lot of carbon dioxide anymore. Basically, well, actually we do. So gas pump. I'm going to put it down here. So, and we're going to do the same thing we did before. Yeah, there's oxygen in here. Deconstructify all this and that. And we're going to close. Give me another one of these. For that. I'm going to clean this up down here. Give me the AND gates. Right behind you. We'll grab a sensor. Put it right here. And you. No. We didn't touch that one. Game, listen. Stop. Castle. Oh my gosh, build this game. Put this one here. And then automation. You go to there, you go to here, you go to here. I'll clean this up over here as well. Move some things around. This is going to be carbon dioxide. And we want this over, say, if it's above 1,000 kilos. Construct that. A little bit of oxygen in here. I don't like that. Could filter it out. Probably should. That's because a little bit of oxygen got in over here. Usually I build a pit below the base. There you go. I usually have a pit below here where carbon dioxide will pool in. Unlike this is not much of a pit. It's kind of a not a pit. It's a not pit. And we can still build one later. I just need to move these. I don't really think I need these, huh? Yeah. Let's get rid of the coal generators. We just don't need them anymore. They have served their purpose. That. Coal generators can go. Sweeper can go. All this power wire can go. This can go here. Well, I would very much like that large power transformer and that transformer inside this building. We'll work on that. Ladder segment across so we can deconstructify things. Need to change the same game time frame. And he needs some power. I'm gonna move this like over here or something. Maybe I put a wall here as well. Oh yeah, we also have our rockets we need to launch. Rockets. Well, we'll wait till the meteor showers are done. Now I want to, of course, lower this. What are you gonna do? I wonder if I could be able to get rid of these. Be long power lines, but I don't care. Here, don't expect any large building projects today. This is all cleanup I've been wanting to do since we started. Build this. It's here. And then build some more ammo suits, I guess. We have more duplicates. Which means I'm going to need to build another oxygen jiggy thing. I think I saw our cooling loop had a couple of gaps in it. It's a long cooling loop. For some reason. A lot of little cleanups today. That's not true. I have an oxygen production system up here that I'm not using. Well, we're using it for this. However, we can bring up one of these pipes, come down all the way down here and feed this other set of VA. And this obviously could feed this as well, probably. And we're gonna be using less and less oxygen in here because well, the oxyferns are what? Ashkin, how are you in here? You shouldn't be allowed in here. Yeah, you're not allowed in here. Default access. No. No, can I move you out of here? No, of course not. Yeah. Hang on. You have a 7 points. Rocket pilot. Here's some carrying. Here's some heart. Look at the morale. 46. You're a rocket pilot now. And then Liam has got 1. And then I think everybody else is squared away though. No, Nisbet needs to be upgraded as well. Here's a 1 digging thing. 53 morale. Gorgeous decor, great meal, banquet hall, nature reserve, soda filled, showered, washroom, daytime bonus, downtime bonus, luxury barracks, interested skills. You just can't beat decor bombing. There's your hat. Tom is all set too. Phlegm. You have an extra point though. No, we're not going to give you anything else. All right, that'll do. Okie dokie. What were we doing? Right, building these. And this. Across there. And then. Rockets. We're going to have 2 more of these. Hey, look, somebody remembered to remove the gantries. Okay. I haven't even poured out the entirety of the map. I'm losing my well, we did get a late start. Yeah, dirt. Tiny doctor. I could use another rancher, but he's a rancher, but he's a version. He's a version. It's good. And Nimrod, you get the classic coming on. And Nisbet, you're going to grab that. Rocket pilots, we should give them a standard uniform. How about the pom-pom knit suit? I kind of like these colors, though. Yeah, but the pom-pom knit suit. That, just got to do that. Purple polyesters. Let's do 4 purple polyesters. Also, give me a storage bin. I'm gonna need some more exosuits. Probably don't need as many as I built, but let's 8, 9, 10. We are gonna need some more aluminum. Give me 30 more aluminum. Completely out of iron ore. We need iron. Well, we haven't cleared out the map yet, so there's that. Also, in addition to, let's go ahead and get rid of this one. Don't need this anymore. Why are you bringing steel in here? Guys, listen. How are you just bringing material in for no reason? Sweep it up. Sweep it up. Okay. Liquid. Get our disco gel in. Give us a refrigerator. And I'm going to chuck it in here. There we go. Ventilation. Put medicine in here. See how much liquid gel we have. Just 100 kilos. Yeah, we're gonna need more. Niobium. Maybe bring the niobium back in here. Fluorine. All right, we'll bring in niobium. Yeah, and then four. Turn it off. We need to make sure this is vacancy only. The vacancy only right there. It's kind of a, like, you think, oh, clearance always. No, no. See, it's kind of opposite. If you want it to be clearance always, you click on the clearance always. It's kind of deceptive. And this pipe, let me start loading this up. These will probably very rarely get used. Let's see these back. Then we have this pipe here. This is going to provide the oxygen to this room. And we need to mop this up. There's like a bottle thing you can build. We should try that. How much is that? 1,600 coins. I wonder if we could just put a sign in here and make these nature reserves. Huh. I don't know. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. And maybe we can't. Let's not do that yet. If I do that, they will they'll leave the base without Atmo suits. Uh-huh. And I wanted to reroute this as well. And then we're going to cut this pipe here. Now the hydrogen should flow up. Yep, it is. Now you'll notice this area is kind of cooling down a little bit. It's a little warm over here because Doofus is bringing in 7,000 degree material. That's a great idea. Let's move it up from the other place. All right, who do we have? Digging, researching. Pick a snazzy suit, that way I don't have to think of it. Purple polyester. Tom already has a purple polyester. Where's my other rocket pilots? Ashcon. Liara. Liam. Nazi suits and Primo Garb. I have 4 snap. Well, we're bringing in more. Mech engineers. You should get them something nice. Mech engineers can have green suits, I guess. Yeah. I only have 2 mech engineers. Right. This is done. Yeah. Then enable that. You can surface wall. And we do need to insulate that. Problem is if I insulate this visco gel will drop. So put in floor. That visco gel can react to the outside. This one will not react. Put the floor here. So it'll change. Yep, they merged, unfortunately. And of course the gel broke, so we're gonna have to build these again. That's the problem with visco gel. It does this kind of weird crap. We'll make them a little further apart this time. These are honestly too close to each other, so let's do 2 tiles. We'll do it here and here. Visco gel. Did you guys make any more? Yeah, of course they did. 100 kilos each, roughly. This has a little bit more, but that's okay. Ah, oops. I meant to make them larger apart. Oh well, they should be. Probably. When we move these floors around, the liquid gel attached to each other. It happens. It happens. And we just have to get rid of the stuff again. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Now we should be getting lots of hydrogen up to the top here. We are. We can probably get rid of a few of these tanks. We don't need this many. It's going into this one, and then it goes into that one, and so on and so forth. We'll probably only need a few of these. That'll do. That's more than enough. 2, 3, 4, 5 of these are enough. We will we will have to build an override burner. Though, so if these tanks fill up, just like we did over here with the, oh, are we back already? Apparently our door got broken for some reason. Whatever. So like we did here, we have got an override. So if we have too much natural gas in the tanks here, this overrides and comes over here and just gets burned off by the hydrogen generator, the natural gas generators. Now I don't have enough. I do not have enough supercoolant to run this yet. We will, though. How are we doing on our liquid? Pretty well. You just need a lot of hydrogen to make this work, all right? And then we have this gas tank coming down here into here. And I prefer to have ourselves another tank. Well, I would like to get rid of these tanks out of here. Is what I'm saying. And then maybe run this line a little bit nicer. A little bit of oxygen in there, but I don't care. All right, I think all the little projects are done now, yeah? And as I suspected, back to barbecue. Surf and turf, mushroom wraps, 451,000 calories in. Now that we have, see, we would not needed to do this with the Drecos had we had a natural gas generator, because we could started cooking all this material. But we did not find a natural gas generator yet. Geyser, rather. And then we're taking care of all that. Now, let's go room by room to make sure I have everything done, because I don't want to need to come back here again. Everything's staying frozen, which is great. Temperature's looking good. These two Weezeworts are handling like a champ. Both of these rooms. This stuff should be frozen. That's refrigerated. No, we're not taking someone with allergies. Now, the granite's going to warm the place up, obviously. But the temperature should even out our temperature a little bit more. And I want to move these more to the center, so we're going to do that as well. I've been wanting to move these to the center for a while. Should have our suits should be done. Nope, haven't made them yet. We made some. There's the green suits. So we're just going to move this up here. Go there. It does not need to be made of steel. That one does not need to be made of steel as well. Lead, if you please. I really don't want them to have this crap in here. Let's make sure this is a... Oh, that's a 4. I think that's a 6. I was wondering why they weren't picking up anything. Why did I set that for a high? Oh, I know why. Because they were going to... This is going to... Okay. This is going to drop down to here. But I want this to fill these up for the dupes. Are the doors one way? So we will make these a 7 then. We need the crap picked up. And then this will then drop. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want to see. What was I doing? Oh, yes, over here. We're going to take you And we're gonna put you right there. And we're gonna put you. Deconstruct this one and this one. Move some things around a little bit, center everything. If they're carrying it on their back, it's doesn't count as in your inventory. It just magically disappears from the world. Doesn't exist anymore. Where is it? Okay. There you go. We don't want to let them in here anymore. Also, cooked seafood. Did we get the... Yeah, surf and turf is on the menu. And they're getting barbecue and they will grab the mushroom wrap before they grab the barbecue. That's why that barbecue goes off sometimes. Because they grab the stuff that they want first. I eat my good favorite food first. Of course they do. All this regular. It's 500 degrees. They're going to pick it up and they're going to bring it into the base, aren't they? It's fine. It'll cool down. We can use it as a filtration medium. Okay. This room, I think, is done. I mean, we obviously could cool this down. Now we just have to cool the room down again. Not a big deal. It will cool over time. 2 of these. If I need to, I'll add another one here, but I don't think I do. We'll just add another one here. And then I think we're done here. Oh, we could put some of these little display shelves in here, couldn't we? Make it prettier. Give me a display shelf. Where is the display shelf? Display. I'll just type it in. Let's put one here. Yeah, we'll put another one in here. Why not? Put one here? No, it has to be on a backing plate. Let's put in a egg-shaped rock. Put another egg-shaped rock. There we go. Give me some backing plates here. Oh, I got rid of them because they're ugly. Oh no, there is backing plates in here. Oh, whatever. They're going to be a little toasty. They came from outer space. Maybe we changed the color a bit, huh? A little bright. How about... Oh, wait a minute. Let's put another one of those squares in. Where does square go? Mm-hmm. They won't let me do it. Oh, we don't want to go opposite day. Nice and neat. All right, you guys looking good over here. Let's put another one of these in. Did we launch our rockets? We did not. Of course we didn't. Because of course we didn't. We'll be setting all this up automated here soon, but we have to change the rockets out. We're only gonna have one cargo bay on each one of these, and we're gonna just automatically send them up. Indeed. Indeed, friends. Oh, looks kind of, I really like that. That's kind of nice. Oh, of course. Ladders. Ladders. Let's put in a... some moldavite. And then we have this area here. Because it's not pretty enough in here. Doctoring, tidying, I'll take some briar seeds. It's not pretty enough in here. We need more pretty. Let's put in like a robot arm. We'll put in, they don't have a robot leg, so I'll put in a hairdryer in. And we'll put in a teapot. Sure, put a teapot in there. And then we'll put in like technology stuff. Put it in the sink. Here's a strange brick. And then here's a blender. Oh, you have to select. You gotta select them, dude. Get the arm. What do I have here? Wristwatch. Teapot. Strange brick. What else do we have? A blender. I think that should brighten the place up a little bit. Okay. Bedrooms are done. Do I want to do anything in here? Do we want to put any background tiles in here? No, I don't think so. I think we're going to let it stand as it is. But we will put in a nice painting or two in this hallway. There. And maybe a flower pot. You know, for reasons. We'll put in our ceiling trim. so. Some background tiles and a massage part. Let's do something that's not eye blinding. Maybe these yellow. That's might be a little bright, but we'll see how that looks. I'd have to put yellow tiles to make this look good, so let's do it this way. Little diamonds. There we go. People in here? Yeah, it will let us put it in these display shelves. Huh. I think they're considered background tiles. Put in a fossil. Put an egg-shaped rock in. Put in a sink in here. What else we got? A shield generator. Bioluminescent rock. A Rubik's Cube. And a small obelisk. There we go. Looks good. Put some in here as well. Two of these in here. One there. One there. Let's put in here. Archaic tech. And maybe an old x-ray. I think we're running out of materials, huh? They just haven't been up here to collect what they need. We shut the doors. Yeah. I think we're golden now. Now, we do have an issue. We do have a little extra carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide is going to float down here. We could leave the carbon skimmer in here. Well, it should be fine. Problem is, you know, we are kind of running out of room for the toilet water, though. Toilet water is full, so we need to do something with this stuff. Right. We made a mess. How did you make a mess? What were you doing? I have no idea. How did you even get yourself stuck? Anyways, it's not important. Right. Now, like I said, we could build a hospital, but I don't think we really need one. That room's done. This is done. We don't need to really do anything in here. We've got this going. Let's get rid of these. We'll keep the triage carts here. Now the extra carbon dioxide. We do want to keep it, but it's a little thick down here. That's fine. It doesn't really matter if it piles up. The carbon skimmer will get rid of it. So I think we're done with the base. The problem now we have is we're maxed out on water here. Yeah, that's full. And that's full. And of course, this is full as well. We need to start using this water. So, well, we need to use it or we need to do something with it. What could we do with said water? These will eventually fill up and then the toilets will eventually back up and then it'll cause a problem. So, we're just not using this water fast enough. It's the problem. And this really doesn't, there's nothing really coming out of here. So we can go ahead and get rid of this for now. So what could we use water for? What could we use? We could plant some bristle blossoms, but we don't really need to. Yeah, we could. Bristleberries? Might be an idea. Problem is that water is 100 and some odd degrees. It is 133 degrees Fahrenheit. Bristle blossoms need a cool place to live. And they need light. Could potentially maybe grow some in the base, potentially, using this 133. But can we keep them cool enough? That I don't know. You know, I think bristle blossoms are off the menu unless we cool the water. We could cool the water by about, put in 2 aqua tuners and cool the water down. They need to run through 2 aqua tuners, cool it down by 27 degrees. That gets us down to 90-ish. That fixes a problem. It's not like we're using the water for any... Oh my, power's a little low. Well, that's what we have. These guys. We use the water for? Honestly, we need to think about what we can use that water for. What water for you could you use? We're also filling water in here too. Yeah, and now we close this back up. Well, I prefer the liquid in here. So this is going to erupt eventually, push the water up here, then we'll close it up. For this to be a vacuum, possible. Right. Can't dump it in here. We're full on water there. This is full. We have just an insane amount of water in here. Right. Did we launch our rockets? We did not. Launch the rockets. Oh, they just came back. I see. Well, clean this up over here. We don't need this saltwater geyser. Don't need that water. We're swimming in water right now. So, what's kind of our next play? Right, we're going to drill this out. A lot of stupid things. Oh my gosh, look at all these hatches down here. It's insane. We got a ton of hatches up here. I got these two guys up. I got those guys up. I think I could put this stuff in a liquid container. So I think what we need to do with our visco gel, we need to put it into a liquid reservoir. And then I need to put it into a another storage thingy. A bottle filler. And put it in here. We'll have to put it up here, I guess. Kind of mashed everything in here, didn't we? Yeah, that's fine. We can just put it up here. It's not a big deal. Like that. Yeah, our one needs work. Okay. Hey, this is looking a lot better. Okay. It's a little warm over here, but yeah, whatever. It's fine. How did you get out of here? There you go. And. Oh, did we get our suits done? Yeah, we did. Why didn't these show up in here? Oh. That's a green suit. Well, we have too many of them. Well, everybody can wear whatever. It doesn't matter. Just kind of... Mima, wear that. Harold. We're going to color code everybody, but suits. Rowan. Mara. So we got Mima and let's go with a blue. And we'll grab a red. There you go. That'll do. We need a couple more of these Atmo suits. Maybe 4. And we do have room for another dupe. Farming and digging and digging. I don't need any more drillers, honestly. Okay. I think the base is kind of sorted out the way I want it now. Now. I would like to get some more oxygen to this guy here. You were just filling that up. Why don't we bring this pipe? You're just filling up one area. Yeah, let's bring this pipe in. And we'll bring it like that. That goes through a park, but it's fine. It's not really a better way to do it unless I do some bridging and I can circle it around and come down this way. Well, maybe we do that. These are filling up the housing areas. Okie dokie. That could be a lot neater, but it's fine. All right, so the base is kind of done. Let's move on to the next area that we wanted to clean up. The liquid reservoirs. What am I going to do with the extra water? I actually need to get rid of it. The second tank is already starting to fill. So, what could we burn that on? I'm not going to grow bristleberries. Maybe we just dump it in outer space. Oh, this overheat. It's 200 degrees. It's like, I'm not even going to come close to overheating. $3,000. actually ran low on power, huh? And oh, we're actually using some of this, huh? Isn't that nice? Actually using some of the power that we have. Right. Now, our next kind of goal was to do this. Honestly, I don't need this much anymore. We're kind of at our last... we'll send the rockets up one more time over here, and then we'll move them over to other things of value. The hydrogen generators aren't needed anymore, though I will need an overflow at one point, at some point. This kind of stuff I want to move around a little bit. The power transformer can go in here, but we don't have to move it. This is all in this. This is all just oddball stuff we're doing here down here. Yeah, I honestly don't know what to do with the extra water except to build a big water tank. Maybe we do that, just dump a bunch of water in here. But what are we going to use the water for? I need to think of something to do with it. We just dump it into outer space. Let it boil off. I think that's what we're going to have to do. We don't have a use for it. And we cannot have this being filled. Well, that's what we gonna do. Just gonna take it upstairs. Woo. I'm just gonna dump it into outer space. There's nothing else I can do with it. Also, but we have 5 tons of extra water we're not using. Plus we've got the water down here. We haven't sorted that water out yet. I got tons of water over here somewhere. Tons of water over here. I'm not even... I guess we could send it over here, but we're just not using this much. Yeah, it's just not being used a lot. Why aren't you freezing? You should be freezing. There it goes. Huh. These things take so much. These should be replenished. They are. Okay. Hello. There it goes. Huh. That was weird. Oh, maybe the door didn't open all the way. Maybe the door didn't open. All right, that'll be the last launch of these guys. I'm going to go grab some more niobium, which we need a lot of. Get some more fullerene. And we'll be altering our rocket setup. Okie dokie. I think it's time for our other little project that we've been meaning to do for a while now. Now, this is going to cost us some niobium. Unfortunately, we don't have enough niobium to do the job. We need lots. And we don't have wolframite to turn this stuff into... How the hell did this guy live? How the hell did he get up here? Oh, this guy should be dead. This guy has caused all kinds of problems. Make sure there's no eggs up here. Don't know how that fella got up there. We need auto sweepers. They have to be made of niobium. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of it. We only have 2 of these. And we're going to need we need about 13 of these or so in order to do our regolith system. Just make sure this is all clear. And I don't want any stupid shovels up here. I don't think he climbed through here because there shouldn't have been any eggs over here. We don't see anything. Yeah, I've been hemming and hawing about getting some stuff done. I don't think I'm gonna build a petroleum boiler. I don't really think we need one. We've got so much liquid here. Like, this is this one thing is just keeping up with it. Also, we could probably use and I also want to get rid of the, where is it? Where's my hydro sensor? Put that in here. Anytime. This to be above, say, 300. 300, and then I'll start pumping it. Now, the other nice thing is we can duplicate this. Petroleum generators. We can grab all this petroleum that we're not using and make a system out of it. Okay. Fortunately, we can't do our regular cooker because, well, reasons. We don't have enough niobium. That stuff is gonna, we'll be able to get some more, but it's gonna take a long time. Right, so. Let me have them go and grab this. Ton of iron up here. I don't know, like a ton, but there's a bunch of it up here. Is gold amalgam? Yeah. I think this is full. Yeah, it's full of gold. What are you supposed to be? Iron ore we don't have. Parking reach. Guess we could put some extra gold amalgam up here and copper. Is that refined copper or is that just regular copper? I think they picked it all up. Yeah, they'll pick this stuff. That's fine. Do that. Okay. Yeah, we can't do anything with our system here until we get niobium. Unfortunately, we can't do thermium because we don't have any wolframite, because we don't have any cold biomes on this map. So we'll have to skip that for a while. We'll eventually get some over time. I think the base is looking pretty good. Also, we should probably get some more composters. Is our extra water being shipped upstairs? It should be. That should be overflowing, and it's not. Why aren't you overflowing? Ah, because it's not closed yet. So if this is full, which it is, this water will leave, and then it'll overflow, it'll outflow up here. And we'll just dump it into space because we don't have any place to go with it. Is there any other little projects that I want to do at the moment before I dig into space? This is all little stuff that I'd like to take care of, but I think we'll take care of this later. We got a lot more drilling to do. And a lot more cleaning up to do. But we'll do that, I think, later. I think I'm going to go ahead and start getting our rockets set up. So, I mean, we have enough material. I'm very comfortable with this amount. Plus, we're getting a steady rate of gas input, which is great. Now, if you have never, ever set up rockets in the old school way, you're going to... it's not a lot of fun, but there's some things you can do. So each one of these are going to be our exploration rockets. So they're going to go out to the star map and they're going to explore each one of these planets. And the one that's the largest is going to go out to the largest ones here. And then we're going to work our way backwards. And the smaller rocket, well, it's going to start doing these planets and they're going to meet in the middle. And I've outfitted this one so that it can go to all the way to the temporal tear and back. These things need a lot of fuel. Now, this is liquid oxygen, and this is the hydrogen that you need. We want to make sure that these are all set to 0 because you can overfill your tanks. So set these to 0. Like that. That's set to 0. First thing we want to do is we need to get our liquid oxygen down to here. Liquid oxygen is very easy to do. Also, I need to pop into each one of these rooms. We're going to allow access in here, and then I need plumbing. We're going to have to do a little bit of finagling right here. This is going to be a little troublesome. You don't want to leave your material in pipes, but you want to keep your liquid flowing. In other words, don't leave it in pipes or the pipes will break. Okay. So we have this set up already. Insulated pipes. We're going to be using some ceramic. We're going to be using ceramic in this area first, and then we don't have enough. I guarantee we don't have enough ceramic to do the whole thing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start off with some sedimentary rock. And we're going to bring that sedimentary rock across this way, like so. And we'll replace this with ceramic as we go. Stuff is very expensive. It's $400 each. I don't know if I have enough. So this is our liquid oxygen right here. And we're just going to fill this up just like this. And then we want to create a circle that comes back around like this. I want to build these out of ceramic. And the reason why, these hydrogen engines are very, very hot when they fire off. Where's my plumbings? Here's my plumbings. We have to build these out of ceramic. And then we're going to have this go around. This is going to come. This is our liquid oxygen here. And we're going to have this come in right through here. Like this. And it's going to go right into that pipe. Like that. And then I need, I think I'll circle it back through the bottom. And we're going to circle back around through the bottom like this. And bring it up like this. Oh, let's try to... Yeah, this is all ceramic here. Cancel that. Cancel that. Make this out of igneous rock, please. Save this. You want to save the ceramic for hydrogen because it's very, very, it's very persnickety. No, I do not stream on Twitch. I do have a Twitch account, but I have not set that up. And then we're going to need our ladder that goes across here. Do, 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 do. And hopefully I have enough ceramic. To do what we need to do. And when we set this up here, they're going to be coming in and out through here. You want to make sure that you don't have access to this room yet. Because when they open that door, that gas flows out. And they're going to be coming in here to build up our... All right, and we're good here. So we're gonna go ahead and close this door, not allow anybody in here. Now what we want to do is we want to kind of start pre-chilling our pipes. Unfortunately, I need to build some gantries over here. I cannot reach this, can they? Oh, actually. Pretty sure. You have to build these goofy gantries like this in order to get the areas that you need to get to. Get that last one, and we're going to start flowing the materials, and we're going to start cooling these pipes down. Let's check our building types. Minerals. So you can see this is all ceramic here, and then you can see this is igneous rock. And this is fine for igneous rock in here because the temperature is not going to change very much in here. And you definitely want ceramic over here. And we will be building a wall across this way, so the heat will not hit these pipes. That's the long-term goal. But it's based upon how much ceramic we have. What we want to do is we want to start these, we want to start circulating the material right now. So we're going to hook this up like so. And I need to cut this so the pump doesn't work. Actually, let's just cut the power line. Hang on. Power line. There you go. So we're going to start this one and start to get it to flow in a circle. Basically, we're going to let the pipes cool down a bit. There we go. Here comes our liquid. This stuff is coming in at negative 310 degrees. It will lose. You can see how it loses the chill. We will get some broken pipes. Just be aware that when you first start your system, you're going to get broken pipes because this stuff will heat up. So we're trying to keep it very, very cold. And what that's doing, these pipes are hot as they are. So they're transferring the temperature from the materials into these pipes. So if we look at the temperature of the pipes, here you can see they're at 302 degrees. So we got to cool the pipes down, and they will cool down over time. And we're just going to run this in a circle, and we're not going to let it stop. It's going to always flow in a circle. Oh, there we go. We got some heat damage. This will happen. You will have some broken pipes as you go. And it'll especially happen when you start up your hydrogen pipes. And then we're just going to rotate it. See, that's breaking. Would you please deconstruct this? This is what's going to happen. Just can't do anything about it. And I'm going to cut this so we're not flowing anymore. This is going to get heat damage all across here because the temperature is transferred too much. The pipes are broken. Gotta fix them. Come on, you little shitbags. Get up here. It's one pipe segment. Would you, for the love of God, get this fixed? And, yep, this is what's going to happen. The pipes have to get cooled down before we can do anything. And we're going to lose a lot of material doing this. It's unfortunate, but it's just the way it is. I'm going to turn this on. Good Lord. And once we get it flowing, it can get it working again. Yeah, it's already down at... This stuff is coming in at 315 degrees. Got some more broken pipes again. Why are you stopping? Yeah, this sucks. It sucks. It sucks so bad. We may want to go ahead and change these out to ceramic. We're just losing too much gas. Are they broken out here? Yeah, they're hitting that. They're hitting that igneous rock. And this stuff's going to keep breaking and breaking and breaking. It's going to be the way it is until we can get this stuff fixed. All this mess. We could just get it to the end and start dropping in. Pipes are damaged, but not broken. There we go. Now it's flowing. We have stabilized. It's a little more stable now. And we have to let this flow for a long time for these pipes to cool down because this is... You can see how much temperature they're losing. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this to the hydrogen, which is we're gonna lose a ton of hydrogen when we do this. And the ceramic, 107.8 degree. There it goes. It's starting to go 107, 100.7. It's gonna take a while for this to cool down, but it will. And we're just gonna circle this. We're gonna let this circle, and we're not gonna shut it off. It's gonna be like that for the rest of the game. You never shut. You turn this thing on, you never shut it off. Just leave it go. And then we're gonna have to do the same thing to this line here. We're gonna have to bring it across over here. And this is just the liquid oxygen for these tanks here. You could use a liquid valve, yes, but you still have to contend with pipe breaking on your pipes. So if you get this, if you bring it in through 10 degrees or 10 blobs, it doesn't break into pipe. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's correct. That is correct. If you put in a valve in, it will not damage the pipe. It'll still get the same effect. It'll still cool things down. That is correct. I remember. And we'll do our pipes here. We're going to bring the pipe in to the bottom. Go to this one. Go to this one. Go to that one. And then this one is just going to go straight across. I'm going to make this all ceramic. I do have plenty of it now. To there. And then we need to bring that liquid. Let's do exactly the valve. That was a good idea. That's how you start up a petroleum boiler, using your liquid valve. Put that in here. Well, that's how I started up anyway, using a valve, getting small amounts going. Once again, another rocket pilot would be great. You are correct. To there. And we'll drop this down to what is it, 100 or 10 grams? It's 110. There'd be 100, wouldn't it? 100 grams. Then pipes here. You know, the gantry, because of course we do. And then we're just going to bring this over here. Like this. And bring this across like this. And we just have enough. What do you know? Bridge that over. Boom. We had just enough to get the job done. 1,000 grams. % of the total. Oh, yeah. Why are you damaged? Why are your pipes getting damaged? These should not be getting damaged at all. That igneous rock should be cold by now. Don't know yet. I'll have to look at that. Again, breaking in the pipes. Don't get it. They shouldn't be breaking. It's down to 57 degrees. It might be insulated. It might be. Maybe. But it's getting super cold over here. It's getting really cold. So that really shouldn't be an issue. There it goes again. It's just like I think it's just the igneous rock or the igneous pipes that are causing the problem. We change those out to ceramic. I think it'll be fine. We haven't had a pipe break over here yet. That line is I don't even know. I've built these out of igneous rock before, and it's never had this. I've never had this much problem. It'll get there. We'll get there. We just need some more ceramic, and we'll change them out. Not a big deal. Lose a little bit of oxygen. That's fine. We'll make more. We'll just make more. All there is to it. There we go. Down to 60 degrees. Still 100 degrees on the ceramic. Wow, this is going to kind of suck here. These should not change temperature. It's looking good now. Still heating up just a little bit, but yeah, it's dropping pretty quick. 74.7. Yeah, we'll get these cold. We'll get these cold. And no. From here to there, to there, to there, to there. Why aren't you flowing? What? Yeah, it'd be nice if you built this the correct way, doofus. Moron. Yeah, you gotta build it the right way for it to work. Into the out. has to be put the correct way, or it doesn't work. All right, let's try this again. What do we make this out of? Gold? That's fine. 10%. There we go. Now that should, at the same time, and we'll get a couple pipes breaking. That should fix the problem. You know, we maybe should have put this inside the in here. I rarely use these, but the ceramic pipes are holding up pretty good. There we go. Now we can let that roll for a while. Super. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I've used these to start up petroleum boilers before, but I rarely use them otherwise. That was a good reminder. We'll put in a new floor here. I don't think I need to put in a floor, but we're gonna reconfigure these rockets now. By the way, you can leave now and go take a pee. And then you can leave now and go take a pee. Okay. So, for this one, for this one. I always. Hey, you have a great evening. Thanks for stopping by the way. Appreciate it. There's always more to come. That was a great reminder, though. I use these quite often. I am happy to make the content. Here's our liquid oxidizer. We're going to do the same thing over here. We're going to hook this one. These two have to get hooked up to these. And liquid oxygens are catalyst for these rockets here. But we're going to change these up a little bit. So we're going to remove... I don't need to remove this top. I need to remove this one. Mm-hmm. Wow, remember well, that one needs to go. We're gonna put one of these on here. I need to check the range though. Hang on, I'm gonna look at our range on our rockets before we make any decisions here. With just one cargo bay, you can go a lot further with your rockets. Having 2% niobium there. There we go. Niobium, fullerene. We're going to be going to this rocket, 50,000 or 50,000 range. I don't know if I need 2 of those. Yeah, we still need 2. What do we have up here? 3% niobium, isoresin. Yeah, we're gonna be going here to the ice asteroid. Copper ore. Fullerene, iron and copper. We have, I think it's another ice one. We could probably get another rocket up to there. We're gonna go to the 50,000 range to that one. Yeah, this one needs to go too. No. Could use a researcher. Turner? Mr. Turner. That'll be our last duplicate. Probably. Have an extra bed for him? I do. Right. Mr. Turner, you're going to be running on a hamster wheel for, well, you know, the next bit of your life. And we just need to move this gantry down here. To here. And this one goes over here. Oh. Of course, we're building like a crazy person again. And we're going to automate this, the rocket launches. Also need to make sure I have plenty of ceramic. We're going to need some more of it. Just do it forever. While we get this set up. And then we need the command capsule. Now our guys here are kind of messed up. We don't know. They don't know which one. They don't know what's assigned for. So we're going to be sending these guys are little bitty guys, but they're going to go out to the farthest reaches of the universe and grab stuff. So you are the prototype 3. You are these doors. Prototype 3. The old wandering Eidos. I think that's this one. Yep. Now I'm going to check this one for distance as well. I might be sending him up to a... Yeah. We are going to be building 2 more rockets. Over cha. Maybe even some more. I have room. We can make more room in our base for more people. We have a whole place. Why are you in the bed? Ashcon, how did you get hurt? We have another wing we can expand into. And I can obviously expand the base if I so choose. Well, maybe we'll just put them in a new base. Maybe we'll just take all of our rocket people and stick them in another base and they can just live in there. We'll do that later. So these 2 are going to go for the longer distance areas, and then we're going to have one that are the shorter rockets. And they're going to be going to a variety of different planets. Let's go here. These. For that. Now what we want to do is we want to hook these 2 up. These 2 will get hooked up like this. And then when the rockets are ready to go, it should, theoretically, we should be able to launch them automatically. We bring the wire, we hook these 2 up, bring the wire up to the door, which should be an override. This should override the door. And once this will turn a green light and I'll authorize the door to open. That's when all the materials are full. You kind of see it in action when we get going. do not need to move. Get rid of this. Like so. Unfortunately, we'll need to build some gantries to get this across, but that's not a big deal. Oh, we might be able to do without them. And our ceramic pipes. Oh, we're so low on ceramic. Well, we'll build them when we can. This gantry can go. We can go this one. This one can go. We'll be able to get rid of this as well. These are just temporary gantries. That was for the earlier content we had. And we can start filling these up with liquid. I will probably do these manually. So we're going to go all the way up here. This one, 170,000. That needs 3 tanks. We have 3 tanks here. This requires 2422. This is going to require 900. That's going to require 900. 2422. We need to add 5, 6. We need 622 in this one. It's a lot of product, isn't it? And it's going to take a long time to fill this up, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's fine. And I'm not going to turn this on any faster until those pipes are cold. I mean, I do mean very, very cold. A little bit more ceramic to hook this up. Yes, we have a red suit. Nima, wear that one. Mr. Turner, you can have the polyester. And we need a blue suit. Make one of these. Ah, very good. just have to wait a few minutes for our items to come in. Now, our next set of rockets will be short-range rockets. These are going to be the longer range ones. And if you want to do really long-range stuff, you're going to need hydrogen engines for those to get out to the very furthest reaches of the galaxy, of the solar system, rather. And you'll only be able to put in one cargo container. I don't even know if you can get that far. You'll need three of these liquid fuel tanks. That's our hydrogen. Yeah, we're using it all. All right, everybody, you guys can sweep up all this stuff here. We got Visco gel. And we got Visco gel. Very nice. It really sucks that we can't get Thermium. Stupid game. Bunch of stupid game thing. Also, how are we doing over here? We're actually kind of using some of our ethanol, which is the idea. But it's more of a backup power supply, really. Okay, we've cleared out our So we're actually having to throw water away. I know. It's horrible, isn't it? Now. Okay. I think we'll start cracking into some of these other biomes. Any germs in there? Just gotta wait. We just have to wait for the material to come in. There's no other way around it. I just want to maybe build this. Hi, Sporkets they're so annoying. Come on. This is a level 9 build. Somebody get over here. It's not that far of a stretch to get this build. Let's go. Choppy chop. Thank you. They're so annoying because you can't do other things. You really can't do other things while you're dealing with them. Because if you take your eyes off of it, you'll get, zombie spores in an area, and then you have to block it all off. It's just so freaking annoying. And it says that these are gone, but you never trust the game. The game lies. The game's a big fat stinking liar face. We should do something with those poke shells, huh? Quite frankly, I don't care if any germs get in here, because we could just pump all the gas out. I just may go ham and just start tearing everything apart. There you go. Shouldn't be any germs. And we dealt with the smoke. Yes. I think the devs just think it's funny. Aha, it's funny. Sporkets all over the place. Ruin your life. Make you work on things that you don't want to work on. Yeah, it's really funny, man. I just generally think they're evil. You know, evil people trying to be even more evil. Let's not dig that up. No, they do a pretty good job. Unlike some other games I play that I won't name here. The devs actually care about the game that they've made. They do a good job. I give them a hard time because it's, you know, you gotta give them a hard time. If you don't give people a hard time, they might think you like them. That would be horrible. You wouldn't want that. This guy likes us. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I gave you that opinion. There are some games that you can just tell. Like, they're good games. One of the games I really enjoyed playing, but it turned into a shit show at the end, was Ixion. I thought it was a great building game. And they just really screwed up. I don't know how you can screw that game up. There's a great story that they had going on, and then, like, you know, the moon got hit by an asteroid, cracked the asteroid. You were flung forward and well, you weren't flung forward. Time passed, and then you had to go deal with bad things that were happening all over the place. It was a lot of fun. But it had one of those endings that just ended. Like, what? Yeah, here's the ending. Okay, the ending sucked. Yeah, but it's the ending, and it's on a 9. Like, the graphics were just really good. I enjoyed the story. The story was fun. It's just like they just stopped caring at the end. You know? Oh, yeah, we told the story. It's all over with now. Oh, okay, thanks. Any germs in there? But that was a while ago with that game. I just wish they would have done a better job. That could have been a very, very good That could have been a long play game, but it just felt like a money grab by the time it was done. Graphics are great. The building mechanics are great. I enjoyed it quite a bit. The whole building part of it. Are we full? We're not yet. We're just going to let this cycle very slowly. We have other projects that we can do, like coring out entire ports. It's too cold. Moderate wounds. Why do you have wounds? From skull? Skull? 500 degrees. What's it 500 degrees over here? Huh. That's strange. Oh, I bet the idiots brought in some material from upstairs that was 5,000 degrees. You know how they are. Come on. Get over here. Build this. I'm a level 9 build. It's not difficult. Anytime now. Anytime. Waiting delivery for an igneous rock that's laying on the ground. Why are you guys picking up seeds? Why are you not doing this? Apparently we had to pick up igneous rock across the map. Thanks for doing the job I asked you an hour ago. I really appreciate that. You know, the other way to do this is put a door in here and get like 3 guys in here. And who cares if they pee their pants? And again, we just really can't do anything else while we're building this because they'll screw something up when they're running through the area. That's just how they roll. That's what I mean. Like, why he built that, but he just couldn't. He just couldn't build that. He just couldn't build it. It's just impossible to build. He had to go, pick up some sand from someplace. You can't. Yeah, man. Come on, let's get up here. It's basically how their priorities work. It's how the priority system works. Now I can kill this thing and don't have to worry about it. We just put a tile in. 9. Up in here, no. I'm belling like a crazy person, aren't we? There. It's fluid oxygen. Get the fluid oxygen when they die. These elixirs die and their things rot. There we go. Yeah, we could have taken that stuff. Do, do, do. Ah, this is done. Mop all that up. I analyze that. Yeah, we just have to do. We have to analyze the amber fossil. They want you to solve a little puzzle here by flipping the switches, but you know, this is how I solve puzzles in this game. If I wanted to play a puzzle game, I'd play this. I don't want to solve puzzles today. I don't care about the little bit of food. You can pop that open and get some food out of it. There's no iron down here at all. This is awful. It's awful. Where's that other fossil at? That one. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, it's the amber fossil here. It's got a gazillion zombie spores in it. We're gonna have to build a liquid lock. Ass out. Ugh. Ugh. At least we're gonna get fossil out of this whole affair. That's just crude. Okay, it's heat bubbles. You gotta check, like, you're just, they want you to fail. They laugh at your failures. Yeah, I honestly really wish I would have turned on more geysers so we could have a little bit more to play around with. Some failing. I did like this. This was kind of fun. The oil all over the place. Are you ready to launch off? You are. Let's get a rocket pilot in here. Tom? Major Tom? We need your special services, sir. And we'll see you in about 20 days. Tom? Tom? Please hurry up. Thomas, Tom, where are you? We are also going to set up our other rocket here. Go. Can you analyze this one? So we need to go to the 70,000 range. I need to look that one up. 926. $26. That'll take a while to fill up. Major Tom. Calling it Major Tom. Here he comes. Here he comes. Yeah, he had to go express himself. And when I said these things, they exude a little heat. Yeah, I love these rockets. These are the best rockets. Let's pull that gantry back so he can't get out. Uh-huh. Oh, no. Let's get rid of this. And get rid of this floor. Here we go. Fire! Oh, I love that beefy sound. It's so beefy. Now, what melted? Something melted. Automation wires. Which one is this? Yeah. Put these out of steel, didn't we? Sure, we built these out of steel. Huh. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, this shouldn't have melted. Yeah, we're talking about 3,000 degrees, 2,000 degrees. It's a bit toasty over here. And that's why you definitely want these pipes. You definitely want them made of ceramic. The rocket exhaust will melt igneous rock pipes. You definitely want to make them out of ceramic or better, if you have better. And the better takes a long, long time. And what is it? The Insulite, whatever the fancy name they gave it now. Wow, this place is huge. It's huge. And we'll get rid of this sporket here. What we'll do is we'll drill down only to here. Like that, and then they can build this on an angle. Kill the sporket. Oh, gee, more sporkets. What do you know? How much more original can the guys get here? Well, it's going to be a little easier because we're going to do a little bit of shenanigans, you know? These can only exist in carbon dioxide. Problem is these slicksters have pooped out their carbon dioxide. And all we need to do... Oh, hang on. Don't mop it up yet. Is we root that sucker. There shouldn't be any sporkets in the air. Nothing in the air tonight. There we go. And just mop it up. Just like that. I don't know if they can get rid of them diagonally. Might have to come down here. Do it from the bottom. And we've got crude oil that has germs on it. No problem. That crude oil goes into here, into this chlorine gas room. No problem at all. Oh, look, another sporked. All right, so it looks like we can't do this. So what we're going to have to do, give me a tile. I'm going to drill down to there. Can I do this from this side? No. This abyssalite is going to flash that crude oil. But do I care? No, I don't. I don't. It's going to flash it into tank of gas, but I mostly don't care. I can't get rid of this tile because we have to get rid of this guy. This way. I have to drill under him. Kill it. I'll have to go here. That is going to boil some of our crude oil. Don't really care. They have to stand on 2 tiles in order to get this. Okay, fine. They changed it so you can't do certain things. Get that block. How am I going to do this? I have to kill that block. I could just leave it there, but we need to get rid of it. In order to kill that block, I need to drill down another one. Yeah, level 9 builds apparently mean, like, you know, take your time. We're doing our rocket here. Rocket's full. Liam, you're up. Don't know why I'm already starving, but you know. Ooh, that's no good. Yeah. We need to close this up really fast. If the duplicates would ever get their freaking heads out of their asses and get this done. Like, this is a level 9 build, and what are they doing? Jolly dicking around. Thank you, fuckers. Build this here. Or this. We need to put an obsidian tile there. I knew that was going to happen. Knew it was going to happen. We're on level 9 build, and apparently we're just not going to do it. Oh no, but we can get that done. That's great. Appreciate that, guys. Little shitbirds. We'll double tile that. It's a little warm in here. Bunch of sour gas. It's fine. We'll pump it all out. We got gas pumps. Not a big deal. That's why I have this sealed off. Come on, guys. Just get the freaking job done. Well, thank you for doing your job. Really appreciate that. And this is basically how a petroleum boiler works. Yeah, let's go ahead and put another row in, huh? We had a little too much heat in here, so we got some sour gas. We're just going to dump that sour gas in outer space. We don't care. All right, do we have this ready? This is ready. I love these rockets. They're so good. They're so freaking good. Look at that. Now, we're going to hook this up. But let's get our distances first. We're going to be going here to grab the fullerene and the niobium. To there. What was that again? 40,000. Yeah. So let me pull my calculator up. And we're going to go to 40,000. I need 854 kilograms. Of course, I'm going to have to deconstruct this. Who's trapped? Yeah, man. Up we go. We have to rebuild these because they're full of materials and let's see. And I don't know why the devs can't make this so that they automatically have 0 in it. Because if you have your lines already set up, they will autofill. I think they think it's funny. You overfilled your tanks. No, I didn't. You did. You overfilled my tanks. This guy here. We're going to send him over here. Once again, see that? It's ridiculous that you have to do that manually. Move this up. And then we're going to cut our pipe here. Build here. Build there. Shouldn't be anything in here. Yep, 0, 0, 854 in that one. And then for this one, where are you going again? We're going to 30,000. You're gonna need 639. Yep. Yep. I think we'll start getting rid of all this gas in here. It's a little bit much. Let's put a gas pump here. All we'll do is insulated gas pipes. This says all the way up. It's going to go all the way to the top of the map. Check a high pressure gas vent in. I had a pipe here earlier, but it wasn't really designed to do what we're doing with extreme heat. Bridge. What? Game? Listen. There. save game lag. Anytime now. There you go. Yeah. I'll keep the little shits busy for a while. There's some tofu. Shitheads. You, I'm gonna hook you up over here. Let's see here. I do have a pink pink we have some people without uniforms. Liam, why don't you wear this for a while? You know, there's a blue suit. Gossman can wear that one. Let's have another red one. There you go. The newbie has to wear that one. Ellie, why don't you wear that? And we'll make one for Bert. There's germs in it. I forgot to turn this off. Well, do you have germs in you? No. This one does. Cut that. Let's see. Hang on. Do this one. No. It's fine. Do that one. I have to empty both of these tanks into here. There's probably some zombie spores in that little pipe right there. So we have to put them in here. I could automate the whole thing, but it's a click. We can handle a click, right? All right. These rockets are ready to go. Probably. Liara and Ashcan. We need to automate these. All right, they're in. Oh, we forgot to put in the gantry. Oh crap! We need to retract the gantries. Now, they're never going to get out of these rockets ever again. Like, until the end of the... Like, even to the end of the game, they're just not getting out. Here, kindly finish this. There's some steel right over here. You can use that steel to build this. Good possibility. No? No? You don't want to use common sense? It's fine. Now, turn these off. And we'll open the doors. Retract the gantry, retract that one. There you go. Yeah. Automation. Now what we need to do is we have our automation wire here. This is red, and we want to send that up to these wires here. So this one needs to hook up to here, and this one needs to hook up to here. So we're going to do that. And that just goes right here. We need to stick the gantries in there. This, so they can get across and do all of those. Actually, let's move this over. Out to here like that. Nice and pretty. I should be able to get rid of these override switches now. These rockets will automatically fire and take off whenever they're whenever they're fueled up. And are we pumping gas out? Of course not. Because, you know, why would we? You guys gonna? No, of course not. Thank you. Finally. And I got a little sour gas in here. It's not a big deal. We'll just pump it all out. We'll eventually get rid of all of it at some point. Any sporkids around here? Of course. This fuck off, Clay. Just come on. It's just getting a little ridiculous. There must be 30 sporkids on this map. All right. So these will detect when the rockets come back and they'll open the doors. And that is not what we want. I need a bridge. Anytime. Bridge goes there. So when the rockets come back, the doors will open, and then when they're refueled, they'll tell these doors to open up. And we shouldn't ever have to touch these again. They're just going to constantly go up. We get new materials, and if we need to change their location areas, we can do that as well. Gravy. Well, all the kind of big stuff is done. Yeah, I could probably get another gas pump in here to do this out. We may have made a mess. It's fine. Ah, here we go. Who would like their brain updated? Adrian. Get in there. Oh, yes. We also have a pinch of pepper nuts. I would like to grow some of these. We also have our sunny disposition. I think he's got all three of the good traits now. Deep diver lungs. Where's your bio? Where's your things at? Sunny disposition. Yep, he's got the two traits that I want him to have: deep diver's lungs and sunny disposition. I think they're both. That one, they use less oxygen when they breathe, and they're pretty much happy all the time. Ah, right. Mop that up. Now, what are we doing next? Next, pinch of pepper nuts. This is all the little things. You are polluted, right? Yes. We finally found a polluted water vent. We shall grow polluted. We shall grow those over here, I think. Over here, maybe? We need a decent size. Well, you don't know. He doesn't need to be huge. Yeah, we'll build them right here. This is a good spot. Yeah, we'll clear this out a little bit. Clear it out. A bit of pinch of pepper nut farm over here. We kind of ran out of room. If I grew some more if I grew some bristle blossoms, and I had enough pinch of pepper. If I had enough of those, we could do stuffed berries. Pinch of peppernuts and crystalberries. We need to cook the crystalberries. But that would take away from our berries in here. Well, that's fine. I guess we can use some of them. Yeah, we got a bunch of extra critters running around, but what are you gonna do? Well, we could put them in a... We could slap them in a room, and I'm not gonna worry about it. You are just a crazy type. That's fine. So, show. And we'll need to do something similar, but for now we don't need to. That'll be the floor. And this power line needs to get moved. Drop it down to there. This room needs to be hot. It needs to stay hot. But pinch of pepper nuts need to be warm. It's already warm in the area. But eventually it would cool down over time. It's been a while since I've built one of these farms, so... I could build a natural one using pips, but I think we're just going to grow them. Where's my... nope. That one. So... I put carbon dioxide in here. You're gonna want to automate this so it dumps the material to our freezer. Yeah, we do need another wheeze wart in here. Yeah, we're getting polluted dirt. Yeah, we'll put one another one in here, I guess. So, gotta remember how to do these. No, we're not building it out of niobium. This feels fine. Do we have the time? How do I want to do this? These need phosphorite. Phosphorite for these. Hang on, let's take a look at one of the pepper nut plants. Pinch of pepper nuts need phosphorite and polluted water. We happen to have a little bit of phosphorite laying around. Sure, we'll be fine with that. So we're going to need to fertilize them. I'd like the auto sweepers to do that. Rotate, please. These are 3 tiles deep. 10? 10 should be good, yeah? We're not using very many of them. So maybe the sweeper has to go here. Can't go there. It can't go here. Actually, it can. Deconstructify that. And we cancel. It's been a while since it's been a while since I've done one of these. It's 4 on each side. So 4 here. Somebody kindly come over and deconstruct this. Anytime. So this can go here. That takes care of 8 of those. And then we get rid of this one. And we can put in... you can get a smart storage bin, but I honestly don't see why you would do that. Let's put in our conveyor receptacle. Put the conveyor receptacle up here, couldn't we? That's fine down here. Yeah, put it up here. Why not? I think I may want to put carbon dioxide in here. Oh, no, we're going to be moving everything out. Sweep the floor up. We also need a heater in here as well. Normally you don't need one. Normally you need a heater, but in this case we don't because of the temperature of the area. I'm going to lock it up. Put Visco gel in here. I was going to move everything. We're going to move everything over a little bit. We're going to move everything over. All right. It's fine. We just got a little bit of a change in the plan. I just need to move things. Because we're going to use a Visco gel lock. We're going to double lock it and then put a wall on the back side of it. So, deconstruct the ladders here. We'll rebuild all this. And we're going to want... hang on. I have to plan this out. Like this, right? Then we need our tiles up here. Like so. I'm just going to put that one in for now. Shipping. Auto sweeper. This is fine. That reaches the tile, which is what we want. And then I want this one gone. And I want this gone. Okay, could you please just... God, okay. I want to put a ledge over there, over the Visco gel. So the Visco gel here. We should have a lot of it. And is that okay here? Yeah, that's fine. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, let's not build these out of aluminum. Let's build them out of a renewable resource such as copper. We're going to be using aluminum later, I think. Food. Where's my food? Food starts with an F, so we're going to put that over there. this copper up. We have a ton of gold, but I want to save that gold. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Skippy 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Yeah. Then for this one. For this one. Guess we didn't need to get rid of that one. Put that one in there. Shipping. We'll put in our sweeper. Make this out of steel. Put this over here. And then we need to get rid of a couple of these blocks. All those. And then we're gonna go ahead and put a wall up here. Gas pump. Gas pipe. Now it is hot enough in here. We don't have to worry about it that much, but normally you need a heater in here in one of these places. But we are going to put a heater in here just in case. So we'll put in a heater, space heater, make it out of steel, and we'll slap it in right here. And utilities. Let's grab our ship plates. Make these out of granite. Anytime, game. Anytime. And then we're going to need a permanent power line here. I will hook it up to here. We'll be probably fixing a lot of this a bit later, but this is good enough for now. And then we want to do what we want to do is we're going to need some plumbing, and we're going to need to store some liquid. Deconstruct these. And then we'll put in a temperature sensor, thermo sensor. I can go right about here. Put in some automation wire. Don't put it through there. And then put in our shipping. Put in a loader. Right down there. And that'll just hook up right to here. So low on all our metals. I see it's almost gone. It almost vacuumed out all the gas. Vacuum it all out. Why not? Yeah. And it's below, say, 105 degrees. And then we'll just close this up here. And then we're going to put in some liquid reservoirs. Eight of them should suffice, yeah? Probably. Yeah, it might be a little too many, but whatever. It's fine. And these can just be regular liquid pipes there. Why does that say it's not hooked up to power? Because it is. Power. Did we have anything? Are we out of power? Yeah, we're kind of low on power. Oh. What's happening here? Don't we have any power? What's going on? Why haven't you turned on? Oh, you happen to be out of liquid. Right. So, there's that. Okay, so we've apparently used a lot of power here. Using a lot of power. Are these off? Those are off. And of course, we won't be able to open these. Well, they'll open by themselves. We are. All right, that's fine. We actually ran out of power. I am surprised. Shocked. Not that shocked. Look how slow this is. We went from having a lot of power to no power. That would be not good. So, we need to fix this. We do happen to have a lot of petroleum laying around. So, we'll start burning that. And, you know, we're not using a lot of coal as backup. I'm going to get rid of these. We're going to move this up a level. One, two. Those two gone. One, two, three. One, two, three. I think the bathrooms are backed up. And the bathrooms are a little backed up because we're not cleaning our. We don't have power right now. We'll fix this. It's gonna get fixed. There may be a few messes. At least we're getting some power now. Yeah, I know. I know, kids. It's fine. I need my petroleum. we can't even get rid of a lot of things. This is gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? It's gonna be a nightmare for a minute. The docks aren't working at the moment because we don't have any power. And the slowest building people in the world are actually doing the building. So we need to grab this petroleum and get that petroleum over here like yesterday. I was thinking about this a little bit ago, going, you know, we should probably get this done. And sure enough, we'll fix this and make it look a little bit better later. Now we're starting to get some more power. Oopsie. Oops. We forgot a few things, didn't we? It's fine. We'll get it fixed. Not a big deal. And we're going to run out of power again, aren't we? Yep. It'll be all right. We'll get it taken care of. Not a problem. We're almost done. Bathrooms will start working again. We'll mop everything up. Everything will be fine. Probably. The toilets are backed up. We have no power. Rookie mistake, man. Rookie mistake. Could you guys please finish this up? This is not a hard thing to do. Go. No idea why this is. Doesn't matter. All right, here comes our liquid. Our liquid goodiness. All right, so maybe we do need a petroleum boiler. I didn't think we would need one. I didn't think we would need one. Believe we can hook up. Is 6 or 5? I don't remember. These are producing 3,000 watts each. That's 9,000 watts. I need this to go away so I can create a room in here. We're starting to power things up again. Is it nighttime? They completely mess in here. Some of our things got broken. They overheated. Asteroids hit them. This is gonna get swallowed up. Oh, what a cluster. What a cluster. Maybe want to fix something RoboLiner, maybe? Let's bring this up to 60. And let's make sure this doesn't happen again. 20 and 60. What broke? Oh, the gantry. So we had a little bit of a, a little bit of adventure. It's fine. I believe I can get 2 of these in here. Joint plate on a 9. Yeah, I think petroleum boil. It's already taken off. So once it's filled up, it opens the door and launches again. Yeah, 5 is the max you can put on here. This should be a room. It is. Cool. Well, that was terrifying. Also, in addition to, we're going to have a backup of natural gas at some point. So, grid this. So we want this to output. How did I do this? This one could go into the output. This one goes in here. And then if this overflows, it's going to go into just like that. And I'm going to need a few more of these to set up here. mind that. I want this to look at least right and correct. Now, if you want, obviously you can take the polluted water and, you know, use it. You can also use the carbon dioxide from these to feed slicksters. But our economy is not based upon slicksters. We're not a slickster economy. We could be, but we're not. Who else would like to get their brain updated? Ariel, you want a new brain. Ariel wants a new brain. Her brain's not good enough. We need to give her a new one. Regen, what the most useless? Of course, we have zombie spores in here. Screw you, Clay. Fuck off. Okay, now that the immediate crisis is over with, let's make sure we mop everything up. I got pee everywhere. Thankfully, none of them peed into the in here. That'd have been a pain. I'd have to drain it all and then rebuild it. Horrible thing. Weeze wart in here, and we are going to put another weeze wart in. Oh, that's not in here. Come on. The doors will open here in just a second. Gonna unload all the cargo. Cargo's unloaded. Getting fuel. The door should open. It'll take off all by itself. We don't even need to manually do this anymore. Of course the duplicate's going to stand right underneath it while it's, unloading and firing off. Because, that's how they roll. They don't mind their flesh being scorched off their bodies. Just a nice little pastime for them. Give us igneous rock on a 9. I guess we'll pick this week, why not? Because we don't have enough of them. We need more. There's some more. I'm cramped. Too bad for you. What you doing, buddy? Come here. What's the matter? Those two out. What's the matter? Just lay down. Side all day long, haven't you? That's what you gotta do. And slicksters aren't that bright. Like they're not very smart. You can give them a platform to lay on or stand on, and they just get themselves killed. Anytime now. Anytime. Sometime today. Let's stop drilling down here. I need to. I'd really like this place to get vacuumed out. Micrograms. What's that unreachable? Really? Fine. Never mind. So, how do we get all of these to work? when we need them to work. Well, we're gonna have to build some liquid reservoirs or to get all of them to work. So we're getting both ethanol and petroleum in here. I'd like all these to fire off when we're in a really bad situation. So we're just gonna build a few more of these. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, so 4 more. And then, since this one's full, I'm just gonna bring it right up to here. It doesn't need to be insulated, by the way. But we're already here, so it's fine. Come on, game. There, here, and here. We can stop building like a crazy person again. Put that on a 5, and then so go like this. There. And what we want to do is we want to set these on the same automation grid we have here. So these can go here. And we'll put in a bridge. Do-do-do. Mr. Turner, why are you even out of the base? Ah, it's because we're building like a crazy person. We'll hook all these up. Now all the excess petroleum and ethanol get dumped into here. One, two, three. I think you can only do 5 of these on one lane. This will be our outflow. So these should pretty much stay off all the time. Yep. Our mech engineers should come in here and at some point in time tune those up, but you know how these guys are. They just always screwing around doing crap. All right, how are we doing down here? Grams. This is gonna take a while. This it might take a while. Let's not do this anymore. Let's go do something else. We're out of time, friends, over here. So oh yes, get our pinch of pepper nut farm going. That's what we were working on originally. Okay, so our thing down here. have to mop up all this water. Yeah. And we're just going to put in a couple tiles this way. Let the water fall down 2 tiles like this. Do that. And we'll put in a liquid pump here. And this will go across this way. It's going to go all the way up. Make some weird turns. And then we need to bring the liquid pipe into here. We'll clean the piping up later. When everything's running. When we have this area cleaned up a little bit more. I keep forgetting to shoot the thing over there. Uh-huh. Okay. The ladder. And then we need some power here. Automation station. Hydro sensor. Automation wire. I always like to put a mesh tile here. You don't have to. It just needs to be blank. And then I'll put a ladder. I don't think we'll ever need to come down here to do maintenance, probably. Come on, Bert. I hate it when they deliver stuff and don't build it. It's just ridiculous. Would you get over here and build more equipment? Alright. And if this is over, I don't know, about 200 kilos. And we'll close this up here. Tile there. Drill this up. Ellie had to decide which direction her life was going to go in. We have another volcano. We chose a lot of volcanoes. We haven't been here yet. All right, this one, analyze that. Sweep all this residue and this stuff out of here. There we go. Done and done. That's all there is to it. This. Not much to make in one of these. Gossman's coming in to get the analysis done. I would like to find out what this is. Since there's no more liquid over here, we can go ahead and do that. Hey, we found some iron. I really should start cleaning this place up. And we'll go find out. That is still a little bit more to explore, but not much. Not much left. Now it's just a matter of tearing the world apart, putting all the resources in one spot. Namely, in our pocket. Oh, yes, more rockets we will need. I do want 2 more rockets. So you need power. Also, shipping. Give us a very receptacle. Put this right here. And we're going to need to grab a rail. Really almost out of materials. Where do we get Rufomite from? Ooh. Ooh. Thermium. Give. We need to take that. We need to take that Wolframite and turn it into good stuff. Hang on. I think we got that from here, didn't we? Here? We got some Wolframite somehow. Fluorine. Where are my rockets going? They're going here. Don't know. I don't know where we got the Wolframite from, but we're going to immediately take that Wolframite and turn it into tungsten. Do that forever. I got it from somewhere. I don't think I got it from the printing pod. And this is above 200 kilos, please. Anytime there, Ellie. Just anytime. Unfortunately, these things they eat a huge amount of material. We're gonna probably have to make some more of these. But for now, we can just kind of... Oh, you little shithead. You had like 1 second to go. I gotta go to lunch. Gotta go pee. Little assholes. Every one of them. Alright. Now we can close this up. What do we find? Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, game. That's the greatest troll in the world. Uh-huh. That was just wonderful, man. It was really great. I needed that like, I don't know. Let me see, 400 cycles ago. Uh-huh. Cells are off here. I don't know why. They are. Because I didn't build them right, that's why. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We went to the farthest planet in the farthest place. We found some data banks. We have 500 kilos of tungsten. you are going to go. Oh, all the way to here. What do we find here? Oh, no. You need to go to the next planet. You have found isoresonant ice. We need to go to the 80,000 one. Let me look up the calculator for this. $1058. That's the number we need. Then and we're clearly going to need to build a petroleum boiler. How much thermium can I do? Not much. Takes 95 kilograms of tungsten. Make 600. Well, make it forever. We got it from someplace. I don't know where we got it from, but we got it. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. We're gonna have the petroleum boiler operational. So I was trying to avoid it because I didn't really want to build it. Again, well, it's a big build, and I was feeling lazy. I didn't want to. But we're gonna have to apparently. Apparently we can't be lazy in this game. Apparently, laziness allowed. You two, Turner and Liam. How are your skills looking? Liam has 4. Here's some research, make you learn faster. Here's some carrying. Let's do sustainability. Turner, Mr. Turner is 3. Here's your science and research and astronomy. 49. Man knows what he's doing sometimes. Sometimes I know what I'm doing. Not all the time, but some of the time. Oh, no, I don't use this. I'd like you to provide me. I'd like you to provide me with some. You're just gonna give me seeds, huh? I really don't want seeds. I want materials. Can we get more materials, please? What do we want? Sleekweed grain? Sure. Probably shouldn't have gotten that. I don't have a place to store it yet. Right. What was I doing? Oh, yes. We're drilling up this area. Because I wanted more copper. More copper. Well, I think. Are you ready to go? Should be ready to go by now, probably. No. Okay, so our pipes are getting there. They're negative 14 degrees. We'd like them to get colder. I could probably increase the amount of this coming out. But I really don't want to build a petroleum plant. I just don't. It's going to take me 4 hours to build the damn thing. But apparently we're going to need to. Because we're going through the petroleum quite a bit. We could use some more water. I wonder where we could get some more water from. Not really sure. I don't know where we could get some more water from. It's a mystery. There's just simply not enough water resources on this game. There's just simply not enough. We should have a ton of bleach stone now. Where's my thing here? So this is almost halfway full. That one's full. We could fire up these and turn this thing on and just produce enormous amounts of power. I think I had 4 turbines on it. That's going to be a pain, though. I mean, not really. It's not that much of a pain. I'll drill this out here. Our heights are all messed up right now. We'll fix all that. We're gonna be getting rid of all of them. I'm gonna go ahead and start getting rid of this. Yeah, we'll turn this into a power system. I need to find my main power spine though. That is right over there. That's actually gonna be easy to hook up. Actually, be very easy to hook up. All right, let's start cleaning this water up, huh? I've been keeping it around for the oxygen production, but we really don't need it. Plus the other stuff we're getting from it. Where is my... Let's see if we can find carbon. Say, make 60 of it. All right. I want to maybe build this. Oh, never mind. We just dump salt water in here. I can get rid of this now. This one. Yeah, we have a copper volcano down here. Not really something we need. And quite honestly, I don't care if this stuff gets down in here. We'll just kind of filter it out as we go. What? What? Oh, doofus. Let me go see. And what's here? This out. Go down. Do 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 do. Yeah, pretty much. We're pretty much done. Yeah, we got this little section we don't know what it is. But that's not a big deal. Oh yeah, we do have that, we have this guy here. This hydrogen vent, we could just burn that off power. But I think we're okay. Power now. All right, we'll drain this out, and I think we'll build a. Yeah, we'll go ahead and build the system for that. I just have to get rid of the gas in here. Should fill up. That won't take very long to get rid of. We don't need more pipsqueak. Oh, hang on. No, you know what? I don't even want to bother sending a. We're not getting anything from this that's really good. You're back. Did I set you up? I did. Just need to launch you now. Off you go. This is the best. Oh, hydrogen rockets are so awesome. Okay, well, right, let's drill this up here. Well, we could probably grab some more oil if we needed to. Also, you know what? We just should build a big old box for these and make some oil. You 900 900 degree carbon dioxide. That's a bit of a problem. It's not a problem. It's just a pain in the ass to deal with. Crude oil. Crude oil. All these should be good. There shouldn't be any slimy germs or whatever germs in there. Ah. So what's next? What is the next big thing? Well, we have done all the small little projects that I wanted to do. Got everything all fixed up. Power should not be an issue for like a long, long time. And rockets are all set up automatically. We've got all the good things coming in. I'm going to have to automate this. So when we start getting overflow, well, the overflow will be a while. We're going to fill those tanks up first. I may move those tanks as well. Up here. Yeah, we'll probably move them. All this is automated done. Everything over here is done. We've got all our base cleaned up. Looking much better. And the decor is splendid. I think we'll do a couple more tasks. Well, a couple more big builds. And then maybe we'll tap into this gold and copper volcanoes, but I don't really see the best time to do these is in the early game because you're you know, if you don't have access to the bottom of the map yet, you can get gold and copper early on, and you can get you some conductive wiring from that, and they just constantly produce. You know, all you need is a little bit of heat reduction. So get your Drecos operational, like immediately. So as soon as you see Drecos, go for them, grab them, and then turn them into regular Drecos. Plastic producers. You should be able to get those at least cycle 200, and then you can get 200 to 300, and then you can get into these copper volcanoes and start making some good wiring. I don't want this thing to stick to grow. 8 cycles. We'll have a steady supply of pincher pepper nuts now. And I do need to hook this up. So let's hook that up. Where's my... That's not it. This one here. This is the one with the phosphorite on it. So, shipping. And we now have 600. A ton of copper now. We're going to hook this out to here. Bring this down here. And then we hook this into here. Of course, you have to make this high priority or the mech engineers won't do it. Any reasonable time. We can always expand this as well. Like if we want more pincher pepper nuts, we just repeat the same procedure. Ladder, duplicates come up here, get on the ladder, harvest the pincher pepper nuts. They'll fall. This thing will pick them up, send them along the rail, which we have not. Have you not set that up yet? Yes, I have. I've set this up. It's going to drop. It'll drop right here. And then the ones that pick up the meal ice. Where's that one? Bristleberries, meal ice. Pincher peppers. Pincher peppers. Those go right in there. And then those will get dropped into the freezer, which is now to be frozen. I'm sure nobody can get in there to grab their favorite food, because they will. They'll start grabbing their favorite food. You might need to cool this in here because it's going to get a little warm from the auto sweepers. Of course, this thing is bringing in temperature. I really like building these systems. It's a lot of fun. Get your peppered it. There we go. And now we should be getting our cereals. There we come. So we're going to get phosphorite, drop down into here. This will fertilize these. You don't have to worry about it anymore. It's like, you're done. That's it. That's all there is to it. It's not hard. It takes a little setup. So no fertilization needs to take place. And now you can get coffee. You have coffee all the time. Jeez, we gotta fix that stuff. There's a lot of things that need to get fixed. All right, so that's done. Anything else that I want to do before we call it a day? So I do need to eat lunch and dinner, because they're both at the same time. And I haven't had either. I have not had breakfast, lunch, nor dinner. All right, power is all taken care of now. Thank God. It was awful. It was a rookie mistake. I knew that severing these these produce 800 watts and they were constantly running. And I knew I should have hooked this up earlier. I just I think we'll be fine. Yeah, all of our solar will be able to produce enough, right? Yeah, sure it will. Not a problem. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine until it's not. And there's a lot of little things I still want to do. I want to get rid of these. That one. This one. Oh, we also wanted to put a wall in. This now. We're going to make this out of steel. I wanted to put a wall in here so these don't melt. They can, but probably won't though. No, they're still at 113. Okay. Sometimes the exhaust from here can melt your even though these are made of steel, but I don't want them to heat up. So that's about where this is fine. Probably gonna double line this. 600, 700 degrees. Should probably make this out of obsidian and then put igneous below it. This will transfer temperature to here. Very, very slowly, but it will. Because this is interacting with that. And that's the carbon dioxide is interacting with this. We could put some more solar panels over here. No, we were going to put in 2 more rockets. That's why we have 2 more rocket pilots. Right, I remember now. We have 2 more rocket pilots. They are going to be grabbing stuff from outer space. Okay, so I think we're going to cut it out right here. And then tomorrow or the next day or the day after, I'm going to have some lunch. I'll probably be back on later this evening, but we will be playing a different video game if I do come back. So we will be fixing this guy up. I'm going to make I'm going to turn this salt water into water, fill it up, and turn the power on for it. And we're not using a lot of this water. I mean, we're using a little bit of it, but not a whole heck of a lot. Man, if I can get away without building a petroleum boiler, I'm going to. I don't want to build this. It's just so, they're not hard to build. I'm just making too big. I'm making more of a big deal out of it than it really is. But we really should. We got a lot of oil wells. I think I'm going to use this volcano for it too. You know, put a tank right around here or something, and maybe put the boiler over. I don't know. I'll have to plan it out very extensively. We got to get all the gas out of here. So this whole area gets closed in, and then we pump all the gas out. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to make one, but we'll need more oil though. So we'll need to activate. Probably need to activate both of these. Yeah. Hey, we're down to almost one gas in here. Isn't that great? Anyways, we're going to end the episode here. I'm going to go get some lunch. Relax for a little bit. Maybe be back later on with some another game. There are 2 games we need to finish up before we move on. So that's going to do it for today's episode. Appreciate everybody stopping by, hanging out, and watching. Hit that like button on the way out, and subscribe if you haven't already. Really do appreciate all the new subs. We've had a few coming in, and we'll see you next time.